Hello, everyone. Hello. How's it going? Hello, Ashful Wizard. Daybreaker. Magic Maker. Hello. And Snipey. And the Onion Lord. Are you going to be blown up this train? I can only hope so. Give me a second here. Interesting. Okay. Today's still practice day for Rain Whirl. Make sure settings are in the right place. Yes. It's so weird that hovering over the buttons in the main menu don't make the noise that they normally do. Whoa. How's it going? Just realized we never actually passed by a Leviathan in the Riv run. Which is unfortunate, because there could have been a chance for actual nuclear explosion in the Riv run. Love the model, thank you. I wasn't sure if you saw this one. I'm working on the Spearmaster one right now. It's getting close on the texturing currently. Although right now it's kind of just cutting up the model so it comes out right. And then I'm coloring the holes in the tail right now. So I need to go over the mouth and the eyes and actually make a proper speaking animation. Considering Spearmaster doesn't have a mouth. The whiskers? What would they be called? It's definitely not whiskers. I used to have them deform the face when they moved, and people thought that was too much. I kind of wish I kept that, but this is probably better. Ooh. Yes, thank you. Existential stare. You saw the thing on Twitter, yes. Crab Nicholson took a picture of it, the stream, and it was that. And I'm like, wow, this picture's really good. And I sent it to your Discord as well after I told you about it. Mm. Okay. Just need to think about the run a second. I wanted to look over your run, Regon, again. I looked over it partially, just to think about what you did for things in the route. In just a lot of cases, it's just underhang being confident. For me, at least. And then making sure I can get to the wall in one cycle. Which is kind of just the ploink. Yes, hello. I think you were streaming earlier as well. I hope that went well. I think I'm gonna try to get to Pebbles and then just like constantly do the Pebbles to the end. But I did watch the bottom. Okay. I might be wrong, but on your speedrun that you submitted, it's gonna be the next one we're gonna verify tomorrow. But you go from Pebbles to the end in one cycle, right? Other than quitting out at the putting the ball in. I think that's what you do. That is the one thing I need to make sure of, because that's the thing I want to practice. Yes, I do. Okay. For a while, I was on the fence if that was possible, but I'm really glad it's a thing. Because to me, that's way more interesting that way. I do wish we got Breakdance and Moon. It would make the whole run just like at least look a lot more tense. Wow, I cannot get up here. I like the idea with the food too. I think it's a lot more optimized other than standing there. Because you need to... You really want to try to eat in gates if you can. Oh. We're just going to go, because I don't care about it that much. Our rank section was the part I had a lot of practice on its own. That is the other one I want to do. The best part about it is you save right before it, because you have to. I feel like saving there is better than the next shelter. I suppose it doesn't matter. The one in the room with the grapples. That's not a berry. I just need to... A little bit of me wants to spend multiple days in a row practicing, but I know it's not the most reasonable thing for me. Because doing once or twice a week doesn't feel like it's getting it as much as I want. Yeah, the underhang section, I thought I wouldn't like it. As much as I did. It's still that one Daddy Longlegs, that new Daddy Longlegs that we have to go by, that's not good. Don't like him. Do not like him. Otherwise, it's fine. We'd be doing RE and then modeling, or RE or modeling? It would be modeling before RE. It just depends on how I feel. I do want to finish Resident Evil on stream, though. Hello, Evo. Well, how's it going? I didn't do anything crazy today. I did sit in front of a camera doing green screen Rivulet, talking about all the settings in Remix and stuff. Low, make it hardcore. I feel like maybe I should actually write a script for something like that. But also I think I've done an okay enough idea. Hello, Icy Orca. This is why timestamps exist. And that whole video is just supposed to be a base plate for other videos, because I'm basically just going to be like, if that doesn't make sense, grab it, please. If that doesn't make sense, look at this video. Yes, I hope everything's going good, Icy Orca. I'll do it. Okay. I feel like I need to think of a better way to enter that water. And thought I had it, but he was up against the wall, and I pushed him into it. But, finishing a run today? Maybe. Probably not. I just want to get the pebbles and go pebbles to the end. Low med. Whoa. Magic. Thank you for the follow. Stop doing points on most of my attempts? Yeah. What it feels like. Like, either I'm doing it, you have to press down at a correct timing, and you gotta do both jump presses at the correct timing. What is he doing? That man's crazy. Go away. Stop. There's an eeler. No. I didn't eat the berries. I forgot. Ploink failed. Concussion achieved. Alright, well, this is a good spot to wait. Didn't know a spider could get out of a... Thought I threw the spear. Apparently I did not. Hello, Tashi Mod, mister. Tashi Mod. This video is beginner guys for the remix options? Pretty much. I'm just talking through it. And what each piece does, because the tooltips don't really help. Also, yes, we're just doing practice, so we're gonna go through sections, try to do it better and better. Tooltips are fairly vague. They're too vague. Playing downpour DLC content? Yes. We're speedrunning Rivulet story. Only attempted last time at the beginning. Yeah. Understandable. I don't know. I feel like I could explain a lot of those tooltips a lot faster.
They're here. This is bad.
Ooh, and thank you for the follow as well. I mean, I know I can explain it faster, just it would require a lot more planning than I'm willing to give, I guess, is the problem. Oh my goodness. Don't do it. Okay. First time playing? No. No, 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 no. I feel like you missed what I said. About speedrunning. Loke it soon. I was thinking that would work. Now we're kind of behind on time. I'm gonna try the point again. Let's just go. Killing Leon's stream, and it showed a clip. I'll just look at Molly again. Forget what that one even looks like at this point, to be honest. Did you see the Zoroark one, though? Is the real question. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. I've been thinking about using that one again, or at least making Hisuian Zoroark. Utagi and slugs, yes. Go away. I need to change something about all the models. The only ones I'm really happy with are these Slugcat ones. Like, the only thing about these Slugcat ones I would do is just add more features to them. It smells fishy in here. Hello, crab. Whoa. I feel like this one's not better, but I guess you don't have to fall down. So yes, we tested the Minecraft server. It seemed like it works good. We need to update it, is the one thing. You let go of him. Why? Obviously lost, but we do get new things, though. Very important. Also, we're not going to make it if the rain's coming this early. Just because of that. One attempt. Upgrading the current patch? I believe it would be current patch. I don't know if Spigot, which is the online thing, will work. Hello, Drekkie. Well, we're just doing practice, so we're not going to worry too much. So we're just trying to make distance. Okay. Just restart so I can get the beginning. Hello. I hope Mega Man went well. I can't eat it. I think Minecraft's a good one to do on Friday. Gotta grab that spear. There's always the thought of grabbing the hazer. I had other stuff needed to do. I mean, yes. You do whatever you're comfortable with. I know there's stuff going on. Ooh, didn't do that right at all. Please. 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 Wow. Like jumping in and out of easy gets crowded like that again. But feeling it will. She in the tube. Well, Dalton. Scavengers are too scared. There's a fish there. Why is it out of water? Very dangerous. Question about Rainwell with the Yeeks. I've seen them very briefly in a stream and a video, so they're only in Outer Expanse, and then later in the timeline they slowly come into other areas in like Subterranean and stuff, and Farm Race. Effectively, just think of frogs. Their AI is not good. Between different DVCs, might not be a bad idea. Although I do want to talk to people. But basically, if you grab a yeek and then you jump, your jump is now really, really large. Is their purpose. Yeeks are for yeeting. Yes. Is that berry actually on the ground? What's going on there? And what do I even do in that situation? Non-water-based jetfish? It's only vertical movement. Always seen yeeks as raccoons. That's a nice thought, I suppose. I wouldn't say it's anything like that with jetfish. But consider them like jetfish, like squid cicadas. Yeah, they're in the same tier. What? What was that centipede doing? What happened there? Okay. Acceptable. We're still, like, close on time, but I didn't mess up that jump, at least. Okay, I was gonna say there's something there. Okay. No white lizard. I can boost out of that pipe. That one's always a little scary. I didn't turn wall pounces on. That's fine. The Voltorb. Fish consumes. Low wild. You finally escaped, Leon. Oh no. Low Fletcher. How was Fall Guys? I do have Fall Guys and was thinking about asking to join, but I have stuff that I wanted to do. It's dark outside. Except when we didn't win. Seems about right. Fall Guys activity. It's fun when we win. Did eat, right? Yeah. Nice. Grumpler. Low crowd on. Now, a little bit of me wants to try Legacy controls. For Grappler. Army. Yes. That was scary. Dan Expedition is the best thing ever. Okay. Can you carry 2 grapple worms? I don't know. Also, how did you like Sand Expedition? What part about it is nice? Must conduct science. Oh my goodness. Grapple, why? Okay. I didn't expect it to act like that. And we don't have another food to actually get the pebbles, but we'll do this again. Actually got this music. I think so. Explore. Yes. He's very nice. I feel like the tongue's been lengthened in the DLC. Just a little bit. Why? Rivulet boba. Boba tea. Whoa. Low topaz. Why there? Okay. Alright. Reasonable. Understandable. Makes you question how DLLs didn't end up in memory crypts earlier. Legitimately. I feel like that would be fine with that drop. Maybe that's just me. I guess it's a questionably high drop. A little bit more comfortable. I do like that area. More than I thought I would. How did I get these? I guess it's fine. Do your house filled memory crypts so they just decided to jump? I mean, no. The entire areas of the lower parts of Underhang fell off. I feel like what would have been better would have been if there was an entirely different area. Like if the whole leg actually was part of the ground. Like memory crypts and the Underhang was all one region now. I feel like I would have liked it a lot more. I've always wanted just like a slightly indoor arbitorium. Destroyed the gate. I mean, still have a gate. Just have it early. They hated the support me. Whoopsie. I aided it. Guess I'm confused of how moons can fall. Me when my CPU overloads. Well, I guess the entire building's gonna fall down. The rot consumes. Yeah. Try to get a 5th food so I can karma cash. 6th food. Went well. Right? I feel like that was unnecessary, guys. Where'd you come from? Well, I guess he's there now. Why? We're a little bit behind behind schedule. But it could be worse. A white lizard in a while. That scared me. Egg bug. Demon. Okay. Let's not try that again. Maybe I can spear the wall, but I think that's still slower. No egg. I'm doing things. I got it. Is that another egg bug? No. I hate using you. Why? Alright. Okay. Yeah. They sure do love to be there. The only thing I had to counter it was me using that spear to go faster earlier. Why would they do this? Loeth. Well. Killed. Special water that fills the entire mouth with water and grants you extra water breathing. Just leave small rooms air with them. I feel like that wouldn't be that interesting. It's kind of what submerged superstructure is. Just play submerged superstructure. Swim through like a land shark. I still want a mod that is snow, and you can make tunnels as you please in the snow, and there are lizards that also make tunnels in the snow that also work kind of like that. So if you go through it enough, you could just make it a whole empty area. But you can also, like Pac-Man, make your own tunnels. Sandworm RE2. Except not garbage. If you played hard mode, it's very hard. It's like the hardest thing in the game is that sandworm. Give for Saint. I mean, you can make that. That'd be pretty good. I love scavengers. Throw it. Oh. Opens API documentation. I don't know how well that would work. I don't think anyone's really made anything like that, the snow thing. Giant wasps. No. I don't want that. Slugcat is allergic. They're a background bug. Is it those red ones? But do seagulls exist? We're asking the real questions. So red swarmers? Of course. How could I mix these up? I'm just gonna go up. Other groups of flies. Miros long legs. Please stop mashing Miros bird with everything. Please. Stop. No. Miros pup? I mean, the Miros slug cat already exists. And I think it's done really well, just from the bit I read. Brand new to enemies peak difficulty. I mean...
They're here. This is bad.
I feel like it could have been made a little bit better. It's just a little too hard. Hello. Hello, 2 Pizza. Welcome. We're playing Rivulet. But the legs are also beaks? No. Teddy Long Lizard? I'm sure you can make that, actually. Where it's just a lizard, but it has the legs, too. Where's the centipedes? DLC Rot... Yeah, Rot World when... I never played the original. Wish I had one food in my hands. Should've took the grub. I think that's what I'll do in the future. I'll do it. Oh my goodness! Hey, next time if there's one there... Next time if there's one there, I'm gonna stand off to the right. I hate all of them in that room. They're always scared of the rain at that moment, and they just spin in circles. Oh. Enemy modelers, ants. I think ants would be great. Ants is pretty good. You can't actually make them ants, though. Don't forget. Literally just making a creature that exists and putting it into a world is not cool. That's why I still wish there was, like, crazy items in this game. I was like, if you eat this, gravity reverses for a moment. La Cuisine. Can't use my hands right now, so the batfly will stay there forever. Actually, I'm just going to reset. Wish there were less crazy items in this game, but why? Perfection itself goes too far. I think it's perfect for what it is, personally. It makes sense. Too. Well, not really. It makes sense that it would do what it does to Pebbles, not what it does to Rivulet. I don't think that will ever make sense. It does make carrying a thing a lot more interesting. What region? Whatever you want it to be. I still want like a Rain World like expansion thing where it's just an entirely new area and we don't know anything about the characters that you're gonna, like, there's gonna be multiple characters you play as and we don't know which ones are which, and like one of the ones you play as is just Rivulet, except they're just also somewhere else. I think that would be great. Like, it's entirely new. It's Rain World 2, and there's Rivulet. They would be there. They would do this. Second Dunmore CLC? I mean, the video call at least is definitely thinking about more Rain World stuff. Something related, at least. If more was to happen with Rain World, I think we all agree we completely move on with this area and go somewhere else. Floods. It's possible for someone to clip that? I mean, that's just how the throwable things work. You can clip it as well. More moon pebbles, yes. I don't... Chasing wind? Gray wind. When? It's explanation for the pearl. I mean, that would be good. That dead scav? I don't think you need explanation for that. Beat up a scav for the pearl? I would not say that. I would say an iterator gave it to them and it is like, please go there. Because the Rivulet already has the mark. It's clearly met someone. And then they have a pearl that is a very detailed map of where Pebbles is rarefaction cell is. Someone gave it to them. But we don't know who. This is great. I love this. Rivulet made it, of course. Bought it from the dollar store. Yep, the perfect map of pebbles plus a pathing for them to take. Yep, true. Kind of baseless. It could be any of them. It literally could be any of them. Lowering more. Last. I mean, I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool if it was. And, like, we get a whole thing where we learn why they did what they did. And other things that they did. It's probably such a minor thought in their head. And got the mark. I mean, yes. That is exactly what happened. At least in my opinion. There he goes. Explorable NSH or SRS. I mean, the thing is, there's no other areas in the game that we're aware of in the world that have two iterators in the same, like, area. And the outer expanse between every can is, like, extreme. So you're only gonna get one iterator. So what is, like, the main story? What's the main story? Because it can't be Pebbles. It can't be, even if you do something with it. I mean, you could do something where you warp, but, like, why? Give Slugcat a gun. Is ascending still going to be a thing? Do other areas also have temples to the depths? Or do you have to, like, get there some other way? That is also this teleporting thing. Mess with the cat, get the cat. Pebbles still take up the entire area? Yeah. And there's, like, multiple outer expanse lengths before you even get halfway. Please don't follow me. Get the slug. Please. Nope. Got a good rain. I like these alternate rain. I really, really like them. And we got the bat fly one. Joker rifle. The UI was getting frustrated with 5 fellows tantrum and was drawing the attention of the local group until they lashed out. I mean, is UI even part of the local group? They weren't in the chat of the local group. The only other one that we don't really talk to that's not NSH, Seven Red Suns or Moon and Pebbles is Chasing Wind. And we literally only see them in that conversation. We assume the white overseer in Outer Expanse that can show up now is Parallel Instances. Per visit. I mean, I suppose so. Man, you could go fast here if you're really good. No. Oh my goodness. It didn't grab? Why? Why? I thought it would grab with that one. I'm gonna punch you right in the face. To the local group. What even is the local group? When do we get Iterator RTS? Is this the future? Conquest Iterator. It's the only way. They stop saying it. Pile-up moment. They're invading with their lizards. Did I actually? Yeah, I did. See what exists. I mean, Eastward Expansion still something that has been on people's thoughts and minds. Eastward Expansion past Moon was one of the first mods ever worked on. Didn't expect it to grab that. It like went directly horizontal to me. There's one or two areas to the east. I mean, take off with the entire Spearmaster model, though. I mean, we're not done with Spearmaster yet. Please. Throws you off a bridge. Just feels like there's more range. It's so hard to describe. Maybe it is just Saint Tongue stuff. I feel like I shouldn't have survived that. No. No. Bad. Just say no. Just say no, guys. I've made a mistake. Well, the arm itself can't kill me. It has to actually... Ooh, there we go. It has to actually drab me into the orbs. As far as I'm aware. Just say no. That shouldn't have worked, but now I understand that a little bit better. Well, considering there's two arms there, I don't think you're getting out. I hate that. Who did this? There were more locations outside of Wind Pedals Facility Ground that I wanted to see more of the gates. Requisites aren't specifically karma. That would be cool. Like, make Rain World, but make it an entirely different game, where the gates are just, you have to, like, find things. Like, make it an actual Metroidvania, suddenly. Explicitly tied to... Man, I get the idea. So hello, Dusk. Owie. Set number of echoes. Rot given. I didn't hear that one. Where's the second one? Oh, some reason I didn't see him. Wasn't thinking about it. He was camouflaged. I am kind of going the slow way when I do all of these jumps. No hit bullet. Proper spirit usage. It can get you when laying down. I do know that. The Blue Man Group. Why Mother Longlegs is the scariest thing in the game to you? I mean, there's only 2 of them. I need that. It's so scary. It is way different from what it normally is. So, well, do like this room, especially when it changes over to Saint. It makes sense. Gravity turned up fast. Bread, yes. True. There's a tentacle there I didn't know was there. There's just a lot of spears in here. It's like they want you to kill this guy here. Get lost in this. Well, there is a lot going on. The rot spooky. Ball. Oh. Somebody I'd wake up while it was over me. Fallen. Nice. Now we get this song. We did that really well. What's the name of the song? Don't remember. This is a basic game song, though. Impact Pad? Don't think it's called that. It is not that. It is something pad, though. Definitely the creepiest sounds in the game. Where do you say this shows up, Grinmore? Are you talking about in Moon's area? Or... It's both Raw and Moon region. I feel like I'm not sure what you're referring to. Interest pad. There it is. We found it. Fallen. It's that spooky scream. That's just part of the song. And it always has that. It does that to introduce the fact that you're floating in 0G for the most part. And it's just in the same place for Rivulet. Which I think is good. Or if the completely black tentacle can even grab you. Or if it's just the blue parts. I can find the sound file for it. So I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to. I'm gonna do this again, because I like practicing it. You just link a video as well. That would also be good. Because I know there's Moon's Siren when it rains. But you said it also is in Pebbles. Okay, last time we fell in the tentacle man and died here because he had his hands into the wall. First Billion didn't die. Well, like any creature, it needs to know you're there long enough. And when it comes to DLLs and stuff, it also needs to know. Okay. And I'm pretty sure for those creatures, it might have to also grab you with a tentacle. BLLs have a really rough time. But yeah, you can run into the core and be okay. It's just not advisable. Hello, Val. Hello. I hope your weekend is good. Didn't want to have to turn that on there, but... let's try this jump. Because it scares me. I don't like it. Ugh! Silver straw superstructure. I feel like that wouldn't be interesting. Maybe that's just me. Sometimes not having answers is better. Fish activity? Yes, we are the Rivulet. Hello, Candy May. Colonies look at similar. Hello, Esconzo. Okay. Sometimes you have to jump on the DLL there. I could see that. I hate that, but... I feel like this ball being on is wasting my time. If you turn on the ball and jump up the middle of this room, you can go up there. We're gonna try to go through this room really fast, though. Coming up. I hate spiders. And they hate me. I think if jumping back and forth on the walls make you okay, because they try to grab you and then they get broken up because you're bouncing off the wall. Hit me with a rock. Do it. Does anyone actually know if we get additional, like, plus rep with scavengers? If we have the ball... Go away. Actually not good position. I'm just gonna go this way. Do scavs like orb? They might respect it like you would when you have a pearl. Wait. Okay. Almost threw it too far. You don't know if you're talking about another video that should not be Moon or Five Rebels. I mean, yes. I think it should be a character that's either Unparalleled Innocence, that we've just barely heard anything, or it's just someone else. Got 4 vulture masks. Kept taking a mask out of shelters. Chasing... Chasing Wibblue. What's my time at right now? She shows up in my nightmares already. Nowhere it's safe. I feel like we've wasted a lot of time and probably won't make it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Boy, there's a man there. How many time dots you have? Less than half of full time, which is I have like 6 minutes. Although I don't know what maximum Rivulet time is, to be honest. I don't know if it's the same max. Why? Okay. Probably is doable. Doesn't make me like it. I do like how this room is dark. It's one of the ones you go in on Beermaster, which I also think is cool. Rivulet model looks really good too. Thank you. We're working on Spearmaster. Six pips of 20 seconds. $120 seconds. Are you going to do scavs? I don't know about that. Probably gonna do iterators first. I have some models I want to make. I think we kind of talked about it. I want to make Hisuian Zoroark, which I already have the model now that someone finally ripped it properly. I think the iterators will work better, and that is one I would definitely want to make public. Didn't know you could go in there. I'm playing as if I'm getting the cape. Don't mind me. I could go that way. I don't think it's faster, though. I do love this song. I do kind of wish it was for Saint, though. I always don't remember the name of the song. Is it Hydrophobia? No, this song. The last one was Ascent. The last one was Ascent. I don't think this one's Ascent. Unless, was the last one something else? Have I gotten everything backwards? It's Flutter. Is this one Flutter? Which one's Hydrophobia? Which one's My Impending Doom by Rain? Because I went the wrong way. I probably would make it if I didn't mess up. At least this guy moved out of the way. At least this guy moved out of the way. No! I didn't go down. It's fine. So when you want to... Yes, was indeed a set. Yep. I was right. Delicious snack. I really don't like that eel lizard. It's not good. How goes the fish? I think I'm comfortable with going all the way to Moon in one cycle. Because we were there. Pay all the monies to the scav mod. And you have to stream on PC though. Candy May. On the sound, but it's very quiet. Okay. You can send it to me on the Discord too. Ball heavy. Black box pads in my PlayStation. Man, I wish there was a better way to do that. You can just jump that, and I always forget. I almost made it. I should have just jumped. Oh, I didn't get enough. Just... we'll do it. I can't get into ending area, but that's fine. That's comfortable. I like that a lot, actually. Up on stream, console downpour, of course. Yes. Summer. Eventually. Maybe you should jump from ground. That would be better. Looking at the sound. I guess there's a lot of sounds, so it's really hard to tell what exact one you're talking about. Along the way means a better port. PC's getting the same update. Hello, Daroka. Find a better sound example. It's hard to tell. I kind of get what you mean, but I was always like okay with all the sounds. Scav model B though, you could do a lot. I feel like I wouldn't do it as well as I would want to. They also don't have a mouth. So, how? How talk? How? Alright, Spearmaster 2. Spearmaster's gonna have the mark above their head. Suppose we could just do Scav King and also have the mark over the head. Glow when Spearmaster talks. It's going to appear when Spearmaster talks. It's like only one scavenger ever had that ability. Let me go. Let me go. Oh no. Really creeped me out, love it. Which part? Oh, the noises, okay. Strange sounding noise, I thought it was appropriate for like the sheer amount of accurate failure. Okay. I guess I get what you mean. It's kind of like I want to say, like, DJ turntable sound. Is that the sound you're talking about? Whoa, whoa. It's like a disc is being strained, basically. Part of the ambience. I know that, but I always took it as like a hard drive being spun really fast and strange. Okay, I deserve this. Where's it gonna restart? So I can do it again. I need to remember I need a drop there. That's my problem. Alright, I'm gonna take a break though, because it's been 2 hours. Go get water. And then I'll be back. Okay. Why? Hello. I showered and have dinner. Okay. I think we do one more good attempt, and by that I mean getting to underhang. And then we go. Their campaign intro, I guess. 2 cycles. There are 4 cycles in the whole run. Technically 5. Oh yeah. Where's the... Oh, there it is. They're always, like, in the same places. That's pretty good. Go away. Don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean at all, Astro Wizard. What's that mean? Are the wart. Yes. Tell them, Candy May. Let them know how they really feel. Snide. Borb, I don't know what's going on. And I'm sorry if this is what's happening. But I feel like this may not be the correct location to talk about this. I'm sorry for anything that may have happened. But isn't really much that I can do. Or any of us that are here either. I feel like myself as a thorn in the other creatures. Yes. Giant African land snail. Also, yes, hope everything goes well. Otherwise, probably be best to talk to someone else right now. You don't know Krog. Krog hasn't given you the honor. Man, that guy's eyes. I need to, like, look at some of the scavenger's eyes before I ever do any sort of model with them. There's a lot going on. Gently toss a snail at any other annoyance. is good snail tech. How many pets do you have? Anime. Long is a Rain World speedrun, depending on which one you're doing. This one's gonna be about 40 minutes, 45 minutes. I'm not gonna finish this one unless something goes really, really well. Well, right now, the longest speed run is at 6 hours. That people actually do, at least. There's definitely one that you can do a lot more. And then there's more slug cats. Will probably be 6 to even more hours. Why are you in this room? Nibble. When did I get that? What a nice boost I had. 2 dogs, 2 cats, 2 axolotls, 2 goldfish. Bristlenose Helco. Don't know what that is. Also, I can't believe that just happened. Had birds? Birds are cool. A gecko, a snake, so that's 12. Beta fish. You have birds. Cool. Fish eats algae up to... That's what those are called. I didn't know. Do you put that with beta fish? Or does beta fish have to be by themselves? I know they can't be with other beta fish. The only thing I know. But what kind of birds? These are the questions. With any other fish that lives at the same temperature and is not brightly colored. I want a cat once you move out. That's good. Cats are good. Never had a cat personally. Well, technically, a little bit. Always been around dogs more. Italy babies and amphibia. But here's the fisher. Is there certain breeds of cats that are generally better to have? Or more friendly? I feel like people don't care about breeds of cats as much. Maybe that's just me. Pterodite gods of dogs. So if I got one of these pterodite jersey. Guess that makes sense. I know there's a lot of people that don't like being around dogs. Maine Coon. This one's the noisy creature. The yeller. I've heard good things about Maine Coons. Also that they're loud. Not more often than not are predisposed. I don't know why yours got auto-modded and not anyone else's. I know why, but did I press allow? I don't think I did. Ragdolls is so cute. Don't know what that means. Stream was pause. You didn't know I was doing things? What's going on? Mutt kitty cats. What breed is he? Orange. Don't do it. I threw a pearl at you. Means you love me. Don't do it.
Back, you maniacs!
Oh. Hello. Do not eat the silica. Do not eat. Donut. Eat the donut. Eat it all. Okay. Alright. Hello everyone from Silica's Raid. We're doing speedrun of Rain World right now. Maybe some of you watched Silica play the Rain World. Maybe not. I don't know. What were you streaming today, Silica? If I can ask. I saw you streaming, but I didn't actually check out what was going on. I can only assume Legend of Zelda. RE4? I'm about to play that. Ooh. That went well. How far have you gotten, would you say? I don't know anything about RE4, to be honest, outside of what I've played now. I'd never played the old one. Also, yes, I'm a Rain World speedrunner. I also do 3D modeling, hence the Rivulet 3D model. We're playing Rivulet in the video game as well. The new Zelda is too scary for me. What? Your powerlifting prowess has failed you, I see. For Zelda. It's understandable. Give me a second. I need to do some parts really well. Yes, hello everyone from the raid. If you have questions about Rain World, please let me know. I have no clue how far I am. Do you have Ashley? Silco yells at games a lot. And is #1 in knowledge and memory lore? Of course. No one has spent longer hours. Hell the... But why? No Ashley in sight? Good. Yes, hello Carl. In LA Coca. Take Rain World lore seriously. Yes. Have you gone to Pebbles Church recently? I must ask. Pebbles Church. Yes. The 5 sacred synagogues. Oh. We're doing it. We're loring. There's a white lizard there and I hate him. Ah, you missed. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, going to that pipe's never gone better. Got a rock. They have lore addiction that cannot be stopped. Yes. Good. Good. You did beat everything in Downpour, right? For some reason I don't remember you playing Saint. Maybe that's just because I remembered Spearmaster so much when you played it. Everything about Pain Cat, understandable. If you do that, don't go to the underhang or anything to do with pebbles. Don't do it. But also, did you do the arena challenges? Those are fun. Do recommend. That was the other thing. Oh yeah, you did. I remember you watching you doing that. I don't remember how far you got. But Pebsy, don't immediately go into it. Because you start in shaded. Don't immediately go into it. You have to get acclimated first. You can't just get thrown into the deep end. Alright. Solo Anthony, I guess. And Trolley. And Pirate King. Just end at don't. Don't. No, I think it's good. You should play it. If you really want more, and you don't want to, like, do speedruns or score runs or some other user-generated specific thing, expeditions, doing all of that is great. All of the arena stuff is great, unless you really don't like Challenge 70. And then there's Pain Cat. There's a lot of modded stuff now that's pretty cool, which I've been liking. Challenge 70 gave me depression. You can unlock developer commentary in the cheat menu if you don't want to do it. I know a lot of people don't like it as much. I thought it was great. Just because I could do a different kind of stream. And it wasn't the worst thing to me. Do you know it was in the cheat menu? Yes, it's the last option on the cheat menu, as far as I'm aware. Doing a developer commentary run could be cool. I think each slug has their own ones, or at least you have to go to all of their special areas. IDDQD, what? It's not that terrible. That was scary. I did this to myself. Doom codes. Cheating. All of you are sub to GTA. How do you all know him? Still never actually spoken to this person. They're like a legend that is not real. Often it is. Who are you? Who is this person? Toho? Yes. The only reason why Challenge 70 exists is Toho, by the way. Not a joke. Also, if you want help with Challenge 70, don't feel like you need to do it by yourself, because understanding is a lot of it. I wanted to do it by myself, and I was able to do it in 4.5 hours? Over 2 streams? Suddenly so sleepy. Do some push-ups. It's push-ups time. Both a joke and not a joke. When sleepy, either nap or force yourself to do physical labor. Only you can decide. Challenge 70 is... You'll know eventually. I'm not doing it again for a while. Not drugs. What? I'd rather dig another tube. Do you want to do sit-ups then? Everybody's snacking before the snack store closes. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Thank you everyone from the raid as well. Don't feel like you need to stay by, because I know Silica streams can be a lot. For everyone involved. In a good way. So I hope the rest of your night goes well. This caffeine... This is how you hurt yourself. The caffeine binge. %50 of Astral Wizard is caffeine. We actually did pretty good. I feel like I need someone to tell me what the optimal way to wiggle out of those things are. Oh, I forget that it's there. Needing to be awake to do things, needing the caffeine, the cycle repeats. It's almost as if caffeine maybe isn't the solution. Have you considered that? Have you considered push-ups? Rain World reference. And the answer is yes, but with anxiety. Push-ups do actually work, yes. Owie. Big breakfast? I don't eat breakfast. I have not had breakfast in a long time. I'm not a breakfast hater. I wake up and immediately go out to my car to drive to work. For breakfast, I usually grab a plain donut that I've gotten and then eat it while walking out. For money for my meds, understandable. Didn't jump right. Max min sleep schedule. True. I've gone caffeine 3 and it doesn't necessarily help with the sleep all that much as my brain is bungled. I feel like it doesn't help with sleep either way. If you do or don't. It's just how you feel. I feel like the caffeine might not be good longer term. Peaches and cream oatmeal. I should do oatmeal. Banana. I do usually eat all the snacks I packed for work before lunch. can make them the night before. Therein lies the problem. Planning ahead. But also, yes. It was literally a sedative. Time to take the horse sedative. Man, how did I do that in? Don't plan the plan. Oh. Oh, me. Need to try to not grab that pole. Also, for my back, forgot to tell me it was also a sedative. Slept for 12 hours. Right next to the Walmart and a Starbucks. Starbucks is a mistake. You're becoming wild, Astral Wizard. You're by either of those places. I like Starbucks. The plague continues. Don't we all make mistakes? I've never been to a Starbucks. I have got to be honest. Everyone where I live, well, everyone that I know at least, just really wants Dunkin' Donuts. Take the Starbucks. Ooh. High quality coffee. I feel like that's a lot of work, is one thing. Is literally swamp. Why did I just stop moving and stand up? What just happened there? Berry. Berry extender. Dunkin' hot chocolate. I like walking in the Dunkin' like every week or so. Every few weeks. Just being like, give me 25 munchkins. Caribou Coffee's best fall. I've heard good things about Caribou Coffee. Seems like people really don't like Dunkin'. And I know a lot of people that really like Dunkin'. Actually, it's more like, I don't know, like the only shop that any of them would ever go to outside of making their own thing is Dunkin'. And there's one person I know of that really likes it. I guess that's why I just think of Dunkin'. Super inconsistent. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm over here now. Cool. That was scary. With hand brewing. B60 hand dripper. Gotta squeeze. Squeeze the caffeine. squeeze it. Pop it. Autocorrect bloodwork to bloodworm. Bloodworm. My body's done giving up. Oh no. At home though, because it's like getting a discount at work. Makes sense. Non-espresso. What is espresso? I don't know anything about coffee. Like, what is an espresso shot? Why is it different from normal coffee? Why do people have more cream than coffee? I stabbed it and I didn't activate it. Entire pot of espresso. Oh no. Oh no. I want to turn the volume up. We just have to yell louder, guys. Grinded coffee beans should have been filtered with a certain pressure. So it's super caffeine. I've missed the other messages. Because I need to pay attention. You were 13, drank an entire pot. Espresso. That seems really bad. I did think I was dying. But you just couldn't go to sleep forever. Italian coffees. Express with something. Latte is espresso with milk. I could not. Low data expunged. I need to sleep there. That's not a path. Interest pad. We made it. And my friend was asking me to save a bit later, make a pot of coffee. Did you survive? Axolotl pill? No. of Norway and I visited. I don't even know what a Norway is. Make the cycle short? Why would I want that? Why would I want short cycles? I can just sleep early. I don't think there's any reason to not at least take it out. Because you have to at least sleep in the area once. You also do still have to bring it to moon for 100%. Socialism working right? I have no idea. Socialism and capitalism. Does kind of seem like that. Do they have walkable roads? That's how you know if it's successful. It's the only thing that matters. Yes, we do. Oh. Oh. Impossible. They said it was a legend. Not real. All have any talents? That is a strange question. Please understand. Roads with a physical barrier? Do you have bike lanes at all? I mean, I know there's bike lanes where I'm at, but don't want to use them personally. I'm gonna just jump this, right? Oh, I don't like that. Bad. No. Bike lanes are bad, though. Denmark is better at that? Okay. In under 1 minute. I have never attempted to learn how to do that ever. Although maybe I should at some point. Denmark is better at something. Norwegian. Understandable. I feel like I don't know what's happening in conversation anymore. Sometimes I'm really surprised that that stops you. Not Rubik's brand, they turn too slow. I mean... yeah, I know a lot of people that do that too. Well, not a lot of people. I've known people that speed cubed. They like the ones where it doesn't have the black edge on the edges. So you can actually see what color is on the other side without actually having to turn the whole thing over. Low testicle. This is gonna fletch you. Danish and Swedish. Which means I am superior. Cat has abandoned me. It means you have to turn the music up now. I hate that jump. Oh my goodness. I'd like to move there at some point. Sorry, I couldn't hear. I'm just saying what you were saying earlier. And just trying to make it funny. Beep. Beep. I can't hate. Hatred. Not clickbait. That was stupid of me. Fine though. Alright. It's time. Ooh, kitty. In seasons. It's time for Resident Evil. It's a good looking area. Hello, Deranger. Hello. How's it going? I remember you from Drecky's stream. The evil in this residence is the rot. We have a passage. Can I even passage there? Cat and animal channel? Yes. There are animals in this channel. He's not orange. Are you sure? That is orange. Are you sure? He is beige. There are no thoughts. Alright. I'm done with Rainwood for today. We're changing to Resident Evil. There's no tag for Rivulet. Going on moving, I learned new juggles and practice quite a lot. One rhythm, it's hard to learn a new one. Mine is fluffier. Are you having the cat off? Being forced to send a picture of my cat. What? I don't know. Fresh salmon. Become fresh. Law. It's Resident Weevil. We made it. Has not been in the US. Did you not like McDonald's? It's the best we have to offer. It's time to say evil swear. I didn't turn it on yet, I have to be honest. It'll be on now. Mature filter is on. Oh no. What could happen now? It's a lot of those again.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Why did you just say that now? India's beat us in the sweets department. For some reason I didn't expect that. Only drain money from the western part of our country. We already got S for everything. You know one thing I want to try again? When my brother went to Japan, came back with Japanese candy.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Those were interesting. Why is my cat now an animal? What are we talking about anymore? Ethnic food. Just keep trying different things and you get used to it. There's some things I'm not really used to either. Just can't repair it. Yeah, I don't think I can actually. It tells me where the symbols are. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I was just kind of running into here, wasn't I? I'm surprised it tells me where all of them are. Why are we having the cat off? What's happening anymore? I'm trying to joke, finally. I mean, yes. We don't need this right now. Idiot Abroad? Idiot Abroad was an amazing show. That was really good. Have cows, so yeah. That show's really good. I really recommend. It was on TV. You were not on TV. No.
There's a symbol on the wall.
Lock? Rats took me to a dim sum restaurant, and I think the only thing I liked was the fried shrimp and the pudding. Don't tell Hoku. Mmm. Shadows of Elmia. I don't know what that is. Not a fan of chicken feet. What even is this? Man, I hate doors that are literally just a lock. Like, how do you open that? I know that there's a few that are like this. Where is the rat?
Statue of some snakes.
Oh, he's got the face on him. What is that doing there? Someone took all the pictures.
Huh. A dining hall.
What?
Here? No thanks.
Let's shit down in order. There is a bell. Cool. A herb. Love herbs. As in your skin. Plate and cup.
Ashley.
Hey.
Why were you were so okay with just sitting down? Oh, I guess I'll sit down.
You do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
It's the music box. I don't have a knife. Since it's our oil filter. Do people like liver? And fatty, yes. Failure for doctor. I only know brain things. You have brain things? Pokemon Ranger Shell. Oh, yes. Team Dim Sum. Censoring the word fatty. It did not censor it for me. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you have an auto thing on your end. Just grab it. You must be on baby mode. We found the baby. and the streamer, I would still be alerted of it. And it wouldn't post at all. This is a cool situation. Just tells you where the blue things are. Don't know how I feel about that. What? Oh. Finally. Don't get a lot of these.
They're here. This is bad.
Thank you for the follow, Carl. Glad you are enjoying the stream so far. I know I am. Only beaten Monk so far, so appropriate. You gotta play the others. Also, don't watch Saint. Don't do it. Is there one nearby? It's the lion. Why did you go over there? Just have a little pedestal with a chair on it. I guess it's a cool chair. Vault into the lantern. Okay.
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Pull his tail. That seems like a joke waiting to happen. Boot knife. Needed that. Shotgun shells. Needed that. Flashbang. Needed that. Hand grenade. Didn't need that. Don't care. What's it gonna do? Let's change to this real quick. Glad I no longer really nothing gets spoiled. Wow. Always is games to try. Let's say. What am I doing?
Come on, you can't be serious.
Okay. There's another one behind me, isn't there?
Hey! Look! It stopped moving! I don't think they like the lantern fire!
Don't worry, Ashley.
You got this!
Okay, I'm surprised he hit me.
Persistent, aren't you?
I just lost all my health from that one hit. Oh. Okay. My knife's gone. It's on his back. Oh, Resident Evil Monster Hunter crossover. It's kind of surprising. They did Assassin's Creed. I don't know what other places Capcom actually. He's right behind me.
Take this! Get away from Leon!
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe.
Just stay safe, Ashley. Oh.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
Just standing there forever, huh? Just waiting for someone to happen to buy. Where are my bolts? Is this dinky BB gun you're using? I was using a crossbow,
Hey! Are you okay?
so I can get my bolts back when I hit them.
Nighty-night. Nights.
But
Leon!
I don't know where my... Oh. Now I can see them. I can't get that one. Ooh. 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 I think they appear on the map. There's an ammo there. Oh yeah, I guess all we had was 6. Thought we had 7. Leon. With paper clips. I mean, I didn't hit them that much, but the rifle does kill them instantly.
No, thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
High School of the Dead.
Ashley.
Ashley. Why did we have to press that at the same time? You know what I don't get? What is this? What is this geometry? What is this giant empty space here? Are walls that thick? What's going on? Why do we have dedicated hallway?
You don't think they're gonna move?
Cubic device. We found the Rubik's Cube, guys. Oh. Oh. Kill him. Death. There's still one more somewhere. Another boot knife. I don't know what High School of the Dead is.
Why not treat yourself? Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Ooh.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Don't look it up. Okay. Don't know what that
Molding a
means.
weapon to suit you. Don't get yourself killed now.
Thought so. I'm familiar with D&D. Never played. Sat in on a few occasions, and I've talked to a bunch of people. Otherwise, I've watched a lot of videos because I love game mechanics of any kind, but never actually played it. True for me until recently. Right.
Won't open.
Ahí está. He pulled the lever.
We're sandwiched, all right.
Hey, up on the balcony!
Please.
Leon, the other side!
Move! Shit. Drop the girl.
Leon!
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, sneak dog. Didn't already say. Okay, sorry. Many things happening.
Duck! Out of the way!
Ah.
Come on. Fuck. I don't feel so. With me!
This is not good.
Leon! No!
Hell is out. This is gonna be bright.
There's a dude with a shield, guys. I didn't know they had a projectile. Oh my goodness.
Next.
Really? Please, please just let me grab it. There we go. Okay, off for that. Have a good stream. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Wild. Didn't stop me acting like an aficionado on YouTube. But why?
I'm coming for you. Hell is happening.
This place is annoying. I assume it's forever spawn.
Ashley! Go right.
Hello, crab.
I'm fine.
Hello. How was the rain run? Rain run was good. I got some good practice in. I understand the riv run a lot more.
What's happening?
Mi cuerpo. Out of the way. All right, Ashley. Let's move.
Okay.
Where are we moving? Oh, goodness. I've escaped.
You're hurt. Hey, let's take a break for a sec.
I'll be fine. We gotta keep going.
Ooh. And you couldn't Minecraft? Yes. Went to a birthday party, just got back home. Cool. By the tired, sleepy. 1,000 blankets. Tomfooleries a doodad. Got a lot farther than expected. In a lot of cases. A grub. Am I facing towards it? Is it over here? Is it upstairs? I guess it's upstairs. You must do sit-ups now. It's the only way. I mean, unless you are actually going to go to sleep. If you're like tired, it's the middle of the day, you can't go to sleep. There are problems. Drugs. You were not the first person to say this. Oh, wake up at 2 a.m., but it's like 10 p.m. What is easy? Why did that one have so much in it?
Leon, watch out!
Ashley! Give me a break already. Ashley! Ah.
Oh, that wasn't smooth at all.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
Yep, no sweat, guys. You only sleep for 4 hours? Not be able to sleep till 5. Just one huge escort mission. I mean, I think it does it well. On how everything's gone so far. Yes, I hope sleep goes well. I know that is the eternal problem. There's a thing over there. I had some tea now. Must get wild tea. Where are you? Where are you? Sit outside the window? Oh.
That's all of them.
Too crazy. We don't have a rat, though. I feel like I would have already killed it by now, though, if it was in this room. Rats like collectibles? No, there's these little, submissions that the merchant has, like, up and around everywhere. And if you do them, you get his special currency. And so there's 3 rats in this area. Cinematic bomb. From Hitman. Got paused. There's dudes here now.
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back.
Not the level.
Run. Now.
The cage. How did you get in here? Whoa. We play as Ashley now? Leon fan cam. I wouldn't be on the end of that.
I won't run.
Play as Ashley now. Do it. Oh! The lamp turn. Shine on. The owl. Mouse leak time. It's gonna be a spoiler reference, but how? The bison. Why can't I see 2 feet in front of me?
Don't scare me like that.
It's the mouse. He's gone now. He just did that trick from Mirror's Edge where you rub your face against a wall and gain speed. Really. Probably gonna end up playing a while back and streamed it. What? What game? Why is there blue fire?
Is that a clock?
Break it. Break it. The resting forebears answer to the chosen time. Courage and fear no darkness. Outer Wilds. Okay. I mean, yes. It would have been a spoiler for everyone else. You know I streamed it, right? The way you said that. It was just weird. That you mentioned Nano specifically. So close to finishing, yes. The bird. Pretty sure you were at my stream.
Maybe I can crawl under this crap.
The spooky man under the sheet trick.
It's locked.
Pretty much all of those. Okay. Infected with the holes in the brain. Fake wall? Oh yeah. This does feel like what you're thinking of. But also, yes, no spoilers. Is that real? Are you real? Is he real? Huh? What?
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Well, this is gonna be terrible later. Thought it disappeared. It really looked like it did. Can't tell if it's the lantern making the noises or the pseudo armor is under the curtain. I know they're just gonna try to be scary. There's so many things! And they make certain areas just so much darker. A bunch of keys. Yig. What was Minecraft? Minecraft was okay. We're gonna try to I have to go all the way there and all the way we're gonna try to update it to the most recent version as we can. And that'll wipe what's currently there. There wasn't much as it was, and then we did a bunch actually. Dug a 5-mile tunnel just so you could tell us you could TP to spawn. I just wanted to dig at 6 so we could find stuff. Which we did.
No way.
I want to find a warden so bad. That would be interesting.
It stopped?
That's proximity voice chat? Well, I'm not the one running that, and Roy makes the rules as it is. We may do stuff like that. I don't know what key it is. Can we just try all of them? Don't need that. That's a treasure. You think that elegant perfume smells like? Well, it's been sitting there for ages. I mean, I say Minecraft was okay because it wasn't bad. It was, in fact, good. I wasn't sure how well people would like it. I will make time. Yeah, you cancel that birthday party. Don't do it. That was today.
What now?
I hope your car went well, though. Because I know that can always be a big issue.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
The crest. The insignia. Salazar. Underground mausoleum.
What's this slab for?
Hmm. 712.
Maybe.
Only have one more use for keys.
I know I saw another clock like this one.
The abyss. Run to the lantern. Surely the lantern will help us. The torch right there, I mean.
It's all good. Nice and slow.
Climbing up the stairs after grabbing a snack at 1 a.m.
Get lost!
The foxes.
Don't look back! Don't look back!
The foxes.
Come on! Come on! Thank God. I am done with armor.
No armor. This is so terrifying. Oh no. The lantern that makes me invincible.
Didn't I just say I was done?
So many vases I could break right now.
This sucks! Stay away!
It's the bird. Oh, you do have to ring all of them. Tortured for all eternity. The Golden Man.
The heck?
I don't know why that was so funny that she just said that. Oh yes, some decorations to liven the room up just a little bit. Really needed a little bit more than just the marble. He makes all of the rules. There's a dude in there. There's not a dude in here. Salazar.
No, no, don't go out. Again. I've had enough of this. Okay. Be good nights and stay still.
There's a dude there. An entire man. I was like, surely it would have activated by now. The Deathless Run ends with the delayed swipe of death, which say Hunter's Generous and Ringworld. Most people refer to them as she. Hello? Okay. Do you have to lead them all back? The door was closed, guys. Dodge roll. No.
Good nights.
I wonder. Why you couldn't take a lantern? All of the lights went out. The one guy. They're coming. That still hit me apparently. Slices past you. Ugh. Anime moment is directly past you. Splits in half behind you. Shouldn't it be hard to relight a lantern? Why don't we just like take a piece of wood off the wall and put it into the fire?
Good nights and stay still.
This guy's really annoying though, the one right here. Can't go back, guys. What is this horrible? I'm like, I'm gonna bait him. Runs into them. Turns, doesn't. The door opened. I didn't think it would open immediately, and I was already walking towards them.
Okay. Good nights
Just walk through. Oh. He didn't activate, guys. He still didn't activate. He's charging up his attack. It increases in power the longer he stays the stance. What is this, Monster Hunter? Yes. It sounds like they move so fast. I feel like they increased that sound. Please be right here. Oh yes. Press the button again. That one was actually slower. Wow. I only picked up the insignia. Things do I have? Yeah. Perfume bottle. Let's do that door. He knows. Why are they walking over there? Why did he go in there? Why? They have a whole animation to go in there and everything. Intended game design.
Almost there.
Should bury them. Bury them with the busts.
All right. Leon!
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
Push them over. The key.
Hey! Try this.
Falls in between
Make
both
it down.
areas.
I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
It's the spider demon.
Shit!
Why couldn't she just turn the Never mind. Body work. What? Please let me still be in the same area. Please don't be outside, actually.
So, what's become of the amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
She's dead now. No.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada. Ada! Perfect.
Oh, Sapphire. Why was... Oh, she just, like, threw it all down. Ah, I'm gonna ducted perfume bottle. Explodes everywhere.
I see you took care of a request. Well, look at you, mate. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Thank you. Well, that we don't get...
Don't get. It's got tiny little ones on the side. Yep, put it in that slot. The ultra powerful mega necklace. Actually, that's not gonna be that much, is it? It's a lot. The shift. It's two duos, which gets this. Differing colors is better. And we can't do all of the same 5 differing colors. It's beautiful. Is that... I think it's less. The bonus is higher, but it's less. We do keep a red one, though. We use a green one instead of the purple. Yeah.
Yourself killed. Welcome.
Who would buy this?
Your valuables won't do you much. Thank you.
The Blacktail. It's a 2x2.
Why not try your hand at a new gun?
A striker.
Might save your life.
Seems pretty good.
Still have some new items you might be interested in.
Verbs. Chalice of Atonement.
My back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
The upgrade ticket.
Good luck to you, stranger. There you are, as you wished. Your weapons are in good hands. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Well then, what can I do you?
10 gunpowder.
What's that? How have we come back any time?
The cube. The cube. Oh. Oh. Triple gemstone. Rich.
I have some new goods that might
Nope.
interest you.
Oh yeah, I didn't go into this. Should I have earlier? Oh wait, that's the throne side, isn't it? Audience chamber. I did not even attempt to do anything with that earlier.
Something's bound to catch your eye.
Did that ladder get thrown down? The merciless night. He cut down our best with a single strike. The strong threat in the mausoleum. The mausoleum. Oh. I don't know. It's just so funny to me. Just an owl there. It's upstairs. Ah! Ah! Kill!
Yes.
Look at the camera. What? Hello, Will. How's it going? How are you doing? Some cat looking through soul. Yes. Pottery. Evil. What's that noise? Oh, the pup was at a perfect spot. The spooky man. He's over there. Are you liking the game so far? I think the game's good. He was just the guy behind the curtain. Oh no, never mind. They're both still here. Yes, the game's been very good. How far into it even are you? Pretty far as I'm aware. As I think the game ends in the castle. It's the Golden Knight! It literally is! I don't know where all the other ones went. Boy, I do love having shotgun ammo. Small? At least I'm pretty sure it ends in the castle. It's the Mega Knight.
Alright. Time to get medieval on your ass.
No. There was no animation for me blocking that. That was funny. Sapphire. Ruby. Owie! Percentage would be spoilers. We're pretty far in. Did hit him once. Can you repeat that? He said a good way in without saying spoilers. Okay, I love the fact that I had the grenade out that didn't exist. Percentage is a spoiler. I feel like we're either really close or not close. Is the thing. And I'd rather not know. It's a mega dude. Mega dude. He blocked it. He disapparated. He what? He disapparated. He disappeared or evaporated. Is this actually real? No. Why would that be real? It is? What? Disapparated. To disappear magically. Alright. It is a good description. That is what happened. He did in fact disapparate. He disappeared, evaporated. That can't be defined by science. I was gonna say something else, but I'm not going to. Any nice men? I have a coffee table that needs moving. Oh, I see. Now you're coming over here. Separate, vanish. My knife's broken.
Out of the way.
He had a grub. I'm missing one. Oh, it's just gone forever. Thought I had 5. Ashley couldn't do this. How could she? Wasn't it already on that? Only bad men. Why was that in there? Excuse me? What are you gonna do? Fit it in your pocket? Don't need attachable mines. I've got an entire rifle ammo. Already got an awesome rifle. I could get the better shotgun, really. Did I need to get rid of that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hit 20 bullet. I like this area. I feel like this would be nice to be in. Pew! Does repairing the knife cost more if it's completely broken? I feel like it would be. It might not. Duck kitty. Oh. I don't think we have anything else in the area. There's money there. And things. When have I been there? A locked door? Oh yeah, we did never go back. Oh, that goes back to the audience chamber. Okay. This level doesn't exist. Why would anyone use 20 round mag? Let's be honest. El dude.
Took care of a request, did you? A job well done deserves payment in kind. I've got something new for you, mate. Well, well, I can certainly do something with this.
We can get this.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up.
Chalice of Atonement.
There's some things money can't buy. Good luck to you, stranger.
Hit the hay arrows, gotta wait on them right now? Okay. Thank you for stopping by though. Increase attack speed? Also costs money? Oh.
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing.
Critical hit rate. It's one or the other? Okay. Increase the rate of fire by 2 times. Oh my goodness. We just give it to this one for no reason. You need the guts to buy that weapon.
Anything you like, stranger?
We gotta do this one. Increase ammo capacity. It's the only way. Low sniper. What does critical hit rate mean? Not sure I entirely get what it's going for there. Is it just if you shoot a weak point, is it more likely to stun them? Or is there just a chance to crit with every weapon to do more damage? Some of these are good. I just don't know if I care. Also, there's like an artifact there when this one goes away.
Take all the time you need.
Yeah, you can see it for all of them. It's disapparating.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Your valuables
I kinda wanna
do
sell
you
this
much
one.
good in the grave.
And one on the back.
Well then, what can I do? Don't get yourself
Just go get the valuables.
killed now.
Time for the fast travel. Travel in style. Why would you face backwards? What is wrong with you? Hidden valuables in there. Is this the door that was locked? Yes. I'm here now. Okay, now we can go into the audience chamber. Oh no. Maybe I should have took out the rifle earlier. My bolts. My boots. My poor boots. Didn't know he could do it to himself. Okay. Don't mind me. It just kills you. Okay. I was trying to meme it with the knife. I didn't want to use the other ammo. Okay. What's actually used the rifle? He fell over. Hello, Mr. Nosuke. You're getting close to it? What do you mean? I don't know how far I am in this game, and I don't want to know. That's what you're asking. The small key. The golden bar. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. I think that's just another small key that I don't have. It's dark suddenly. It's gonna take a little while, isn't it? Can I even get back there? There's no reason to go back there. Didn't look like that was a way for some reason. Wow. The bangle. Oh, it's a square lock. Never mind. Yeah, we can open that. Almost finished the Spearmaster model. It is getting close. It's just the texturing at this point anyway. I think the modeling's good. The texturing, we've got at least a base, but I think we can do better. Or at least I want to do more. I hate how this rotates. The Statue of Liberty.
Got some new wares.
Got some wares. Kitty. Trio bonus.
Stranger, you're welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Thank you.
A heavy grenade.
What you see is what I've got. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I only have one of each,
Won't do you
so I'm
much
not gonna
good
worry
in the
about
grave.
it.
There's some things money can't. Oh,
I guess
knew
I'll buy
you'd
it
choose
now.
that one.
This stock or its own stock?
Oh,
I kind of
my
want
back is
this, but
killing me.
I'm not gonna
Years
worry
haven't
about it.
been kind to us, I suppose.
I have a lot of money actually. We could actually buy the
You have a
RPG.
ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it sing. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Oh, it is a lot more. Didn't realize.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Feel like I'm not gonna worry about this gun at all.
There you are, as you wished.
We'll figure out what critical hit rate really means.
You've got an eye for this, mate.
Rate of fire is the only
Came
thing I
into
care about.
some other big comeback. And welcome. You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. Hard times, mate.
The dungeon. Okay. Just walk all the way up through. Go back up there. Afraid this is where the objective is. I don't think it is. I think it's just going around the wall again from earlier. Where do I turn again? Just keep going. The scary men are behind me. There's money there. Walk around the entire circle. Do a flashbang. Wait a second. Oh, never mind.
Not bad, right?
Who are you talking to? A two? Why? Why, game? Why do you hurt me so? Yeah, I shouldn't be using that ammo like that. Oh! It's like rosary beads. How many things did they make? There's so many just stuff.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Okay. There's a giant alarm system. And there's a thing here. Is it down below? It's all the way up. Ah. But how do I up? There's just stairs there? Thought they would work both ways. Wait a second. Is it just hanging from the ceiling? I just don't notice. Just this thing. I think I might have dropped past it already. Okay, now we can go there now. Can't fire the tire DP, you know. Well, it is later now, which is good.
Not bad, right?
Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. And staying as long as you did. Urgh. I can't move. That was interesting.
Out of the way.
Yellow herb. Emerald.
Ahí está.
And then we're gonna go all the way down. Don't remember there being the ability to actually jump down like there was before. Maybe it did change afterwards.
They keep coming.
The grub. Or there is one here. Interesting place. Hello there. He's escaping. I'm not playing it well, but it's fine because things like this happen. Alright. Locked treasure. Locked drawer. Bunch of random things over there. Ooh. The umbrella. I've never been there. This is nice when there's no narrative, I will say. It's just kind of whatever's going on. Still cat escaping some evil. Hello, Rosilla Riker. Hello. Pain, yes. We've got some good progress today.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Good things on sale.
Easy work. That's good work, if I do say
Never
so
really
myself.
anticipated to play them. Have you ever played a shooter before? This is just basically feels like a upgrade shooter.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see.
But I'm having a good time.
Well, don't get yourself killed now.
It's been really nice so far. It's just comfortable for me. I don't know how else to put it. Now that I'm used to at least horror elements, it's not like disturbing in any way, even though it's technically not supposed to be.
Fucking monsters.
Interesting. Some reason didn't expect that. Not my favorite kind of game. Understandable. I loved any game that was just here's a stick, the equivalent of a stick as a gun. It's only you, kill everyone. That was my game. And I don't mean that as me saying that as Rain World. I'm saying that as in situations in shooters where you are at the extreme disadvantage at all times. Always loved it. That'd be locked. Ammo. More games. Just finding interesting combat action games. I used to play Halo more for a lot as well. Halo ODST was always the one that was fun to me, just because it was stuff like that. And then Far Cry was good. Tomb Raider, the first new one. Just finding interesting combat action games. Okay. Games like this are also fun because it's kind of just a look around and observe game. Oh, how do we do this? Star Wars Academy. I don't know what that is. I don't know Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. I don't know which one is which anymore. Very old version of Xbox game. Okay, that is really old. Yeah, I never played an online original Xbox game personally. Well, not online at least. Didn't play online at the time. So I always did online on 360 is what I did. It was half my childhood. Mine was more into Modern Warfare 3 and then Ghosts. People didn't like Ghosts, but I really liked the Extinction game mode. That was a lot for me. People really like Zombies, but I didn't like it as much because it was just always endless. I liked it when there was an ending with Ghosts, where you actually were going for something instead of, oh, there's a mysterious Easter egg that doesn't even end the mission kind of thing. 2 years since my awakening. Righteous undertaking, improve upon the flaws of our human form, seek perfection as observed. Anthropod. Yep, it just has things 2 years apart from each other, next to each other. Black liquid into the body at the precipice of success. A pure soul proves to be a highly malleable and adaptive subject. Ugh. The showman. UII. What? After my own. Swallow of my own flesh. The UII are now closest to the adult humans. Can defeat and multiply. I've created a new species. With praise. The unseen. Pleasure with my work. Anthropod human. Find it a little weird. They just like introduced it and they're like, they're dead now. This is what it is. What's he doing? I don't know. I was more talking about single player games like that. Although multiplayer games, of course, as well. I like the Battlefield games a lot. And I'm sad to see Battlefield not as good as I would hope it would be currently. At least didn't launch well. I don't know where. No.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
What is the Jedi? There's a Jedi RPG that people seem to really, really like. I forget which one it is. I wanted to play it someday. Is it Knights of the Old Republic? I think it is.
Give me a break already.
I think specifically the second one was the one that was more recommended. I watched a bit of the second one. It seemed really good. He exploded. Where's this light coming from?
Next.
Get him. Get him. Pistol ammo? Yep. Oh goodness. It's foggy over there.
One down.
They really don't like to attack me in the air. Okay. Not how I expected him to move. I thought I was doing the animation for kicking him. Apparently I was not, and it killed me instantly. But also, I just didn't want to use my other ammo. I think I'm kind of want to go to bed at this point. Interesting. Okay, I think I am going to go to bed. This area is nice. I wish they would attack me in the air. It's kind of not a threat if they fly to me, land, and then attack me. Don't know what it is. I'm trying to avoid. Must keep all of the ammo as long as possible. All right. Let's find someone to raid. I am going to go to bed here. Yeah, thank you all for watching. The only person live right now is Leon. So I think we are going to raid them. There's a few people we could raid, actually. But I think I'm just going to turn off stream for now. I will stream Tuesday. If I do stream otherwise, it'll just be me doing 3D modeling because I want to do that a little bit. Thank you all for watching. I'm glad to get this progress in Resident Evil. It's a nice game just to do whatever with. Yeah, alright. Goodbye.